Greetings, everyone, and welcome back. Welcome back to my continuation of Baldur's Gate 3. Today we're going to continue exploring Grymforge. So give me just a moment while I update my tags here, and we're going to get this party started. It's going to be great. It's going to be really great. It's going to be part 11 of our playthrough. I'm not really sure what to call it yet. I guess adventure continues for now. I'm gonna do Grymforge and beyond. Okay. Give me just a moment to update my playlist here on YouTube, because ultimately all of this is going towards YouTube here. I'm also live on Twitch as well. Live on Twitch. So just one moment here. What is everyone doing for Valentine's Day? Anything special for Valentine's? For Valentine. All right, that looks good, I think. Hey, Emma, how's it going? How are you? Thanks for tuning in. My day is going great. My day is going great. How's your day going? I'm just getting set up here with Baldur's Gate 3. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. I'm looking forward to it. All right, let's get into the game. You're very early. You're just getting bored, thought to watch some streams. Oh, nice. Yeah, I love games. Mm-mm. Do you have some art that you can improve my stream?
Light on my feet.
So we're in Grymforge here. So we left off here last time after defeating Nier and rescuing the gnomes. We got plenty of gear last time. I think what I'm gonna do is return to the Myconids, so I can turn in his head.
Are you all right? Better now.
All right. So let's see. We also have the forge to get to and this amulet. However, I think I'm gonna go to the Underdark, to the Myconid colony. I think that will be huge. So, we're gonna use the opportunity here
Speak up.
Ah, the mushroom hunter.
to get
Have
rid
you
of some
made
of all
any
this
new
weight
discoveries?
that we have in our inventory. One of the things I want to focus on is getting our inventory management sort of set up. Hey, also, greetings. Great to see you again. Great to see you again. How are you doing, my friend? How is your Valentine's Day going? Hopefully it's going great. I just started up, as you can see, and I'm continuing with Baldur's Gate 3. I'm really excited. We're fresh off of where we ended up, where we left off yesterday. So one of my main things today that I'm going to focus on is organizing my inventory, because I'm starting to have a huge issue lugging all this stuff around. Absolutely huge issue. And there's a few things I want to do today before we get back to adventuring. So just some light inventory management here. Nothing too crazy. I also might return to camp and sort out some of this stuff. But yeah, I feel like I made some great progress yesterday. We got a lot of stuff done. And before we go continuing, I'm just gonna sell all of these basic weapons here. Now, a lot of this stuff really adds up, I tell you. Very good. That's great. I'm glad to hear that you're doing great. I'm also doing great. I tell you, I went to get a few things at Costco today. I feel like I'm spending a lot of money there. Like too much money at Costco, I feel like. But I feel good. I got plenty of provisions. So I feel great about it. I'm happy with my purchases. A lot of really nice stuff that this game has that you can find, but ultimately it's junk, I feel like, you know? But it's some very nice gold if you think about it. Like, some of this stuff really adds up. Jug. Oh, you know what? I kind of forgot about it. About this iron flask. Now, I wonder if it can be opened in the middle of a battle or something. It actually has a very powerful sort of beholder trapped inside of it. Just go through here and see. Really unsure if some of this stuff can be used. But I feel like we're just getting such good gear. Yeah, we're getting some nice molds here as well. Severed foot, I definitely don't want that. Let's sort it by weight. Now, I'm saving this dagger. I'm gonna follow Mike's advice from yesterday. He mentioned that you can use a dagger to craft it at the forge, basically. Oh, my Susur quest. That's what it is. The Susur weapon quest. You can craft a really nice weapon that would go well with Monk. Let's see what Gale has now. Sort by type here. We'll sell all this armor that we picked up yesterday. Tongs. Can also go and rest. Withered blue petal. Save that just in case. I haven't got into the alchemy. Another dagger here as well. Look at all this stuff that we found. We certainly don't need any of the rotting stuff. And I do like things that do pertain to alchemy. It pretty much tells you. So that's nice. A lot of flavor text, but ultimately nothing there really. Let's go through and in my mind I'm thinking I could possibly run into a character or something and they'll have some dialogue like, oh, where'd you get that letter? Oh yeah, look at all this. Now we're gonna keep the moldings because that appears to be something we can use at the forge if we ever find it. A toy chest. Monastic robes. I'm gonna keep that for nostalgia. That's my monk's clothing. Get rid of some of these basic weapons. And do you know what? We have so much armor that we have. I think it's worth it to just kind of take a moment here. And just really see what each character is packing. But first, let's go through this here. Sell some of these rings and necklaces here. These candles we don't necessarily need. Adamantine slag. Okay. We'll go with Arlach here, get rid of some of the stuff here. Extra armor and whatnot. Really adds up though, you can see throughout the course of this. We almost have all the gold we can get from this person. Okay. That looks pretty good so far to me.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
A strong start, a strong start. So now,
So many minds connected.
see how everybody's weight is. We're gonna send all of this stuff to camp right after this quest here.
Hey, good looking.
Sort everyone's stuff by type.
Which way to the nearest library?
Man, I feel great.
Right.
Really like acquiring all these little
Let's
trinkets.
if not over, then through.
Okay, so let's see how the king is doing and offer him his head. Oh, first let's talk to Thula as well. Let's see how Thula's doing.
I'm coming along, just not fast enough. Any word on my people?
Let's see. I'm gonna tell her that we've saved them.
You did? Then I owe you more than I can ever repay. Thank you.
Okay. I'm sure she'll be happy to know that. Okay, so let's offer him Nir's head.
The drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter.
Man, we're getting... This is like our third title that we've received from these guys. Wow. Oh. I'm sure they're gonna buff me. And I'm about to have a long rest.
Grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
So everybody has these spores. Affected creatures can communicate telepathically. Wow. Okay, so it doesn't say anything about it going away. Sovereign Spell reward is for delivering Nir's head. Wow, Envoy's Amulet. Voice of the Circle. Fleshy amulet shaped by Sovereign Spell's own hand. Wherever the bearer goes, so does the Myconid Circle. So what do we get here? Grant an ally a +2 bonus on persuasion checks. Wow, so this is basically like a little clicky that I can employ. That's awesome. Yes, thank you very much for that.
Peacebringer, be at...
Oh, and we leveled up. Wow. Wow, awesome. This is going to be huge for us. Huge. So we got a little bit more health. Let's see. Level 3 spell slot. Potent cantrip. Your cantrips become harder to evade entirely. Wow. And we gain 2 new spells. Okay. At the end of your turn, you vanish. While there, you can't be harmed or seen, but can you still attack? When you vanish, your presence here is a representation of the location you'll come back to. You can choose to teleport up to 6 meters. That's actually really nice because that might give us some versatility with Gale, because he's kind of squishy, you know? Does this game have a stat system? Yes. So it does. So based on your class and characteristics, what you're doing. Now you see here, we already leveled up, so we got some more hit points. We unlocked some more spells, and cantrips are things that you can do. It's kind of tricky to explain, but basically you need to rest in order to recharge your slots. Like, you can only go so long before you deplete yourself and you have to rest again. So cantrips are something that you can use all the time that doesn't require rest. So here it's saying that our spells like that are becoming more powerful now. They're harder to evade, and we have 2 spells that we can choose from. So for wizards, so you have like your typical stat system, you know, strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence. So like right now I'm a wizard, or this character Gale is a wizard, so intelligence would be his go-to. Charisma as well. So yeah, you certainly do have stats that improve as you level up. Here you have different classes as well. Barbarian, Bard, Cleric, Druid, Fighter, Monk, Paladin, Ranger, Rogue, Sorcerer, Warlock. It's your typical Dungeons and Dragons. Oops. Let me see if I can go back in there. Alright, that is so satisfying. And like, levels are huge in this game. There isn't that many of them, so when you do, it becomes very important. So let's take a look at our... Try to stop a spell being cast. Counter spell. Wow. Wow. Okay. Targets drop everything and become fearful. They have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. That's kind of interesting. 9 meters for 2 turns. Feign death. Grant flight. Wow. We can fly? Fly to a target position. I want power, though. I want power. So this is a glyph of warding. The selected magical effect will trigger. Okay. Haste. Target yourself for an ally to become hastened. Gain an action, become faster, and gain 2 armored class. Now what does haste entail? Is it purely speed? Armor class advantage on dex. Its movement speed is doubled. And it can take 1 additional action per turn. Wow, we're going with haste. We're going with haste. I want to mow down my enemies with sheer brute force. So I do like the concept of Gale being like... Just being able to augment our party. Hypnotize creatures. Protection from energy. Touch a creature to grant it resistance to acid, cold, fire, or thunder damage. Okay. Only take half the amount of damage from a certain damage type. Wow. Call forth a storm that disrupts the concentration of spellcasters, douses fires, and creates an ice surface. Okay. Slow. Target up to 6 creatures and slow them. Movement and actions are affected, and their AC and dexterity saves are reduced by 2. Oh my god. I'm gonna haste my party, and I'm gonna slow the other party. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're going with haste and slow. I don't care. Hey, Ernon. Okay, great. Ah, my headset's about to die. Give me just 1 second. I have to charge my headset. Oops. I'll be right back. Don't you dare go anywhere. The action is gonna continue. Right, we are back. So we'll continue leveling. So here we have Lizelle. She has 52 health now, and a new feat is available. Your hit point maximum increases by 2 for every level you have gained. Oh man, this is Tavern Brawler. I think Mike mentioned this yesterday. When you make an unarmed attack, use an improvised weapon, or throw something, your strength modifier is added twice to the damage and attack rolls. I think that's going to be great for my monk. You increase one ability by 2 or 2 abilities by 1 for a maximum of 20. So I can increase my strength here. Let me see, +8, +5, +3. Oh, interesting. Oh, there's so many options here. Hey, Hydrenalin, greetings. Hello to you as well. How are you doing? How is your Valentine's Day going? Thank you for tuning in. Welcome. I'm just going through here on Baldur's Gate 3. I just got a quest turned in, so my party leveled up to 6. Well, except my main character. So I'm going through and just kind of seeing what I can do. There's so much here. There's so much to this game. It's amazing. It's amazing. Are you a Baldur's Gate 3 fan? Great to have you. So I'm sorting through this whole giant list here. Oh, and I did receive some notification here. Oh. All right. Sorry. Sorry about this. All right. So much stuff happening at once. I'm leaning towards this ability improvement. You increase one ability by 2 or 2 abilities by 1. Okay, I might just do stats here. Constitution. I might do this. I might do this. This sounds amazing too. Wow. 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 Athlete. Wow. There's so much here. There is so much. Let's go with ability improvement. I think that's the way to go. I think. It's just straightforward. And that's been my approach. That's absolutely been my approach. I just like to, I know that this game has, you can approach situations in all kinds of different ways and interact with the environment and do all this stuff. but I like rolling in with my fighters, and I just like using sheer brute force to overwhelm enemies. For me, it feels really satisfying, even in this strategy game. So that's kind of what I've been going for. Let's see. I love BG3. It is absolutely great, but I can't play it myself. My comp is too weak, but I like to watch other people play it. Aw, well, hopefully you can upgrade soon. I know usually, you know, new technology is always coming out, so you could even get the older technology, and eventually maybe you can treat yourself. Um, my computer honestly is not that great by today's standards even, but I'm thankful that I'm able to play this. Did you now? I haven't met anybody yet on stream here that's come to hang out with us. I love the old Forgotten Realms games, and I love Forgotten Realms lore. So I played the original Baldur's Gate games. I played Icewind Dale, Neverwinter Nights, Pools of Radiance, um, and I even played the PlayStation games as well, the PlayStation 2 games. Dark Alliance, those were so much fun. So I love all the lore and all that stuff. This game certainly has a different flavor, and it's pure D&D, but it's a lot of fun. Well, thank you for hanging out. That's great. I'm going at my own pace here. Nothing too crazy. So Karloch leveled up as well. You can now rage more times per long rest. Awesome. And we have mindless rage now. Your rage becomes all-consuming, repelling outside influence. So while frenzied, you can't be charmed or frightened, and calm emotions no longer ends your rage. Wow. Okay, great. Now my monk should level up soon too. I'm very close. So I think what we're gonna do is now, let's see. Let's circle back to the swamps and try to find those gloves. Before we do that though, let's go back to camp. Because part of what you're coming into here, high adrenaline, is that my inventory is a total mess. And I have several things that I've acquired that I'm not really using at the moment, and I'm just kind of lugging them around. So one of the things I want to do is I want to stash some of this into my storage that comes with the camp here. However, I don't see it. One of the... Oh, here it is, the Traveler's Chest. One of the cool things about this game is that... wherever you make your camp, it kind of takes the look of the area that you're in. So that's really cool. And I have a whole bunch of random stuff here. I don't know why. Pool of Radiance was my first game in the realms. Wow, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I remember... You know, I remember going back in the day and just purchasing what was available at the store. So it looked cool to me. One of my most memorable games, though, was Icewind Dale. I remember really enjoying Icewind Dale a lot. I like the pacing. I like the story. I like the snow theme. It was so beautiful. Like, I vividly remember playing it. It's so crazy how times have changed. And I also have the books with Drist, that trilogy. What's it called? Yeah, well, the Dark Elf trilogy, basically. Now what I'm gonna do here is, let me just... I'm going to add all these to wares and sell them, because this is just a bunch of cluttered inventory. Can we actually get all of this stuff? Peculiar clothing chest. Okay. I'm planning to sell all this stuff. I don't know why I just sent all this stuff here. Grumpy hat we're gonna keep. I don't know why, I just kind of want to keep it. We're gonna keep all the books and stuff. It's just the armors.
Proceeding.
Okay. Oh, you can take all. I see. Do I really want to keep all the books? Not, you know what? Not really. Let's just sell.
Ah, my good.
Let's just sell. I've been wanting to do this for a while, so this is perfect.
I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Well,
It's not to.
he wants to take our eye, I think. Let's just sell. Can we do that?
You only have a matter of days till it. Ah, my. Quite the cozy setup you have here. Finding is my job. Why, the druid Halson had some kind of mind flare. As a matter of fact, I do. That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis.
Why is...
You, isn't it?
Why is he... He's not offering.
No time to rest.
He's not offering to sell, which is weird.
Ah, quite the cozy setup you have here.
Huh, that is very strange, actually. That is very strange. Maybe he's not ready right now. Maybe we have to sleep first. You can also click on the first and then last item. Take many items at once. Oh, okay. Wow. That is a great useful tip. So let's just rest here. And this is still Act 1. Been really trying my best to avoid spoilers and everything and just kind of really go at my own pace. I think I'm somewhat coming towards the end of it. I'm going through the Underdark at the moment and Grymforge. Okay, so let's see if he'll sell to us now. We also found the owl bear cub, which is really cute.
Ah, my God. Quite the cozy setup you have here.
That is so weird. He is not giving us that option. Well, it's okay. So we're in an area that does have a merchant. So let's go back and leave the camp here.
I don't know half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
Let's go to these people here. They should have more money. So now we have Rappert spores. We can communicate telepathically with one another. Left bottom of your screen, there is a buy sell button.
70 years of for what?
If you speak to him. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, you're right. You're right. I missed that chance. I know now exactly what you mean. That's okay. There's a merchant here. Thank you, Hydrenalin. Thank you. Let's just...
Look at that. Got my useless old man back.
Let's
I suppose
just
that's
sell
what you're doing.
to these people here.
His hands are empty.
Oh, I
as a
realized I
whole,
haven't even
but I'll
talked
have
to her
send him
yet.
back out soon enough.
Okay, let's see. It's a miracle he survived. You should take him home.
Please, Balin's got a job to do. We can leave when he's done it.
Okay. Now that's settled, tell me what you're really doing down here. I didn't even think there would be some more dialogue here.
Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it.
Okay.
Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss.
Could it cure Balin's memory loss?
Probably. But Balin in his right mind wasn't worth half a half of noble stock. I know him better than anyone. Got the scars to prove it.
Ooh, I think something happened between them, maybe. Maybe he, like, beat her or something, I don't know. Yeah, so here's that trade icon. Let's see. And she has some really nice stuff here, too. I might have to take a second look here. Let's go ahead and sell wares. I do like that. I do like that you can designate this as wares. Yeah, so sell wares, and now we'll go to all. I just now found out about this feature, actually, so this is great. Okay. For some reason, I want to keep a shovel, just so I can dig. Okay. We'll sell all these basic weapons here. We'll keep one torch just in case. Yeah, it's certainly convenient. It is certainly very convenient. I'm so excited. I got quite a bunch of weapons and armor. We fought near the Dark Elf in Grymforge. And we have so much stuff to go through, so I'm just gonna decide here, but this is a huge relief to empty this out for now. Then we'll send all the books and all the extra stuff away. We'll send all that to camp. I always have a feeling that I'm gonna need some of this stuff or need to reference it somewhere down the line. Typically I don't. I'm sure you know how it is. Sometimes my playstyle, I'll keep something for an entire playthrough thinking that I'm gonna use it, and I never really end up using it anyway, so just use it and have fun, you know? I did indeed kill Nier. Yep, I did indeed kill Nier. I just turned his head into the Myconids, so that's where I am in the game. I'm just exploring that area here. Grymforge, I think it's called, and I'm making my way towards where this forge supposedly is that they're building up. So that's nice. These paintings, I'm not sure. Some of these basic clothes and ropes. We'll just sell some of that. This mold I know does something. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done here. Toy chest. I think that looks pretty good actually. And then we'll send everything else away. Let's make sure that nobody else has something. Okay. I think that looks good. So now, one more thing we gotta do. Well, you know what? Let's keep it moving. I can always do this off stream. At least these tablet fragments, I'm not sure. We're just gonna send them to the camp here. We'll send these to the camp for sure. Okay. So, one thing that I want to do, a friend of mine suggested that I missed a very important item for Monk in the swamp. So I want to take a closer look. I would really love to take a closer look. Luckily, things don't respawn, so that's nice. let me just do a quick swath here, and maybe you're more familiar with the area than I am, since you've experienced quite a bit more playthroughs. Oh, this sucks. What is this? We've cut ourselves recently. I forget that the swamp is a bit of a death trap. I believe this is what I'm looking for. There's still this area on the map that I must have missed. And there's an area here. Oh yeah, look at that. There's all kinds of stuff this way. The fragments can later be translated. Wow, okay. Interesting. Let's go ahead and make our way over here. Beware of traps in the swamp. Yeah. Wow, decrepit sanctuary. Oh, I really hate that. I already started off kind of at a disadvantage. Oh, so here, we're gonna get to test out Gale's new stuff here. Now, do you know what, actually? Where are my level 3 spells? Did I mess up something? Is there a way to... Is there a way to adjust my spells? I totally forgot. I also have 2 of these little illithid powers, but I haven't activated those yet. I guess we could wait on these guys to have their rotting debuff go away. I don't believe I've ever done this, actually. How do I set my spells as Gale? Oh, another thing too. I got the 3 parts of the staff, so I was able to get this awesome weapon. This is my first very rare weapon that I found. So that is really good. I'm happy with it. I realize I don't even have a helmet equipped. Or anything else. Gale does not look good. Maybe you can feed him some magic items. Yeah, I did that a couple times. He hasn't said anything in a while. Let's see. And I do have some scrolls for him that I'd really like him to learn. We still can't. Oh, the stupid rotting happened again. That's okay. You know what? Let's proceed. A mud mephit. Okay. Beautiful. Wow, look at this. Regeneration.
Come on, can't stay idle.
We'll jump over here and try to...
I'm fury. I am death.
What else has attacked us? I don't see anything, really. These guys don't appear to even know that we're here.
Taking position.
Better kill them from far away. I will certainly try. I don't have a whole lot of ranged capability, but... Okay. I feel good about this. I'm very confident in my monk's abilities. And I have a great idea for... Okay, let's see. Wow, so they're really coming. Let's see if I can reach... So... We're gonna go ahead and get enraged as Karlash here. And we're gonna go all out.
What's it gonna take?
Ah, my turn ended prematurely. If you don't see them means not there aren't any. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Okay. Let's see here. What options do we have? Shoot the one towards the back here. Okay. I haven't fought this enemy type before. Let's see, Scorching Ray. Let's try it on this wood guy. Alright.
Will stand in my way.
Okay, I leveled up as well with my monk, which is nice.
First step is the hardest.
Oh. Oh, well, why am I... Well, what am I thinking? I have one right in front of me. I was trying to position myself to the other one there. I'm gonna save my cleave just in case here. Okay. My Lizelle is a total monster. I'm using the Githyanki Greatsword. I have an acid effect. I have like psychic damage. I have all kinds of stuff. Let's go ahead and go with the reckless attack here. Put some of these to rest. Oh, and I see what you mean about killing them from far away. Yeah. All right. Beautiful.
Feeling fresh.
And we leveled up. This is huge for me. This is absolutely huge for me. So I'm level 6 now. Wow, look at this. That is exciting. That is exciting. So, we got 45 HP. Excellent. We got an additional key. Improved unarmored movement. So my movement speed increased. Okay. Key empowered strikes. Your unarmed attacks count as magical for the purpose of overcoming enemies' resistance and immunity to non-magical damage. Wow. Okay. Manifestation of body. Your hands sap the key from your enemy's bodies. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 2 to 5 necrotic damage. Oh. Wow. Okay. Your strikes interrupt the key flow to your enemy's minds. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 2 to 5 psychic damage. Oh my goodness. Okay. Infuse your strikes with key from outside your body. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 2 to 5 radiant damage. Does that mean I get all of that stacking? Or do I have to pick one? Don't break my heart and tell me I have to pick one. Regain half your key points and enter a temporary state of wholeness where you regain key points and have an extra bonus action. Wow. Dude, this is amazing. Yes, I want it. I want it. So, let's see. Unfortunately, this club. Now, how is this gonna work? Do I have to choose somewhere? What's my damage? Is it gonna... I haven't like gone too deep down the rabbit hole of this, so right now I don't have anything. How can I infuse my attacks? So here it'll be... Let me see if it gives us anything. So this is just bare fist. You know, because like for me, whenever you look at Lizelle, for example, you'll notice when you look at her weapon, you'll notice that it has the modifiers there. I'll make sure I'm understanding this. Wait, where's my acid damage? Oh, there it is. +2 acid. So you see, you can see all that. Hey, Yorha, greetings. How are you doing? It's so nice to see you. So nice to see you. How is life treating you today on this Valentine's Day? Do you have anything special planned? I'm very curious. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for tuning in. I'm continuing my run on Baldur's Gate 3. I'm really excited about it. I just leveled up all my characters to level 6. All of my characters are level 6 now. And this is incredible. I'm trying to understand what I need to do to... Notable features. So manifestation of body can't be used at the same time as... Oh, I see. This is the trick here. So we just gained these passives. Manifestation of mind, soul. How do I infuse it? Like, where is that? This is what I'm looking for right now. How do I... How do I infuse my attacks? I just woke up from my nap. Vacation finishes today, so tomorrow work again. Oh man. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, I know how it is. I'm really enjoying my time off work, and I know that I'll be suffering when it's time. But the good thing is for me, I'll be returning to something new, so it's gonna be interesting. I'm excited about it. I wiped in Heaven on High, my 2 slots. Ah, I'm sorry. How far did you get? Hopefully you learned. Hopefully you learned. Sometimes it's bad luck, sometimes it's bad RNG, sometimes it's a patrol or something. But hopefully you can apply that going forward. The best thing, in my opinion, I tell you, is just start fresh, start with a calm mind, meditate on why whatever happened happened, and just keep going forward. But don't underestimate everything else before too. So basically, respect the content. Don't get in a hurry and try to go through the other floors, because there's certain things that can wipe you on each floor, you know? So, okay, now how do I activate these manifestations, damn it?
All right. What now?
Um, we also have the illithid abilities, but right now I'm drinking from the fire hose. I want to make sure this is all set. I did receive a notification. I apologize. It might be a little bit late. If I missed something, I apologize in advance. Okay. Zoe, thank you for the follow. What a cute cat. That's right, that's right. Actually, Hydrenalin, there's 2 cats. You'll notice one is sleeping on the chair behind me. She's the mean one. This is the nice one here that I'm holding. Yeah, it's difficult to game sometimes. They're all over me. I might have to get a new set of headphones. I'm open to recommendations, by the way. But a lot of people are moving away from headsets, I've noticed. But for me personally, I think this headset kind of blocks my cat behind me. If I can take this off, you can better see the cat. So I think that'll be huge for me, for my aesthetic that I have going on here. But yeah, these cats are sweet. Okay. Oh, so here are my passives. So what do we want? Do we want necrotic damage? Do we want psychic damage, or do we want radiant? Let's go with radiant. Let's go with radiant. Man, you just learn by doing. You know what I mean? You just learn by doing. It's an amazing thing. It's an amazing thing. Hey, Zoe. Guys, give me 1 second. Don't you dare go anywhere. The action is gonna continue. I need to grab my heated blanket. It is absolutely freezing in the house. Let's enjoy this really nice swamp view, and I'll be right back. All right, my friends, I have returned. Oh, I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed. My girlfriend got me this, and I'm gonna crank up the heat. I'm gonna crank up the heat. This is a heated blanket where you can control the heat. So I'm going for maximum heat here around my bod as I play. Oh man, Yorha. Yeah, this is crazy. What am I doing? Sometimes I think to myself, what am I doing? Why don't I just play? Why don't I just play? Why don't I give it all up? It's fun for me. I enjoy it. I don't watch a lot of television. I watch a lot of YouTube, but mostly it's like
Seen everything.
real people, you know? Like people, not shows or movies. Alright, let's grab all this stuff. These guys didn't stand a chance. I'm becoming a monster. This is the kind of fantasy that I want to play. Is anyone familiar with Naruto? A wood shield. I haven't really been into shields in this game yet. I haven't, like... I don't have a character that, like, uses that. With her arm, the Dryad linked a man who had once been her lover. Once of flesh and bone, now his flesh was bark and his bone heartwood. In his eyes a feverish love still blazed like 1,000 fireflies in a spring meadow. Wow, that's beautiful. And that's romantic. You can actually use that. You can actually use that for Valentine's Day.
Let's have a look.
What else do we have here? What else do we have? Whoops. All right. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Yorha. Wow. I appreciate it. No, I'm not new, but I don't do it a whole lot, I guess. I have a feeling, you know, I'm trying to be nice. I have a feeling every time you start up streams, people come in immediately and go through some of the same questions. Like, hey, are you new to streaming? I can improve your channel. Like, check out my Discord. I don't know. I'm very dubious. I'm hesitant to chat with people that come right out of the gate with a bunch of questions. I mean, you know me. I'm very nice. I answer mostly everything. It's no problem, but just kind of suspicious. The bots are getting very, very clever. Thank you, Yorha. All right, let's see what we got here. I love these areas here. I love ancient ruins to be explored. Okay. Wow, nice. Okay. Okay, looks like we got a chest here. And this might be what I'm looking for. A friend of mine suggested I return and see. Nope, that's not it. There's a really good monk item somewhere here, apparently, that I might have missed. I might have to take a look on, like, a guide or something if I can't find it, because I don't want to be stumbling around looking too long. Oh. Oh, that guy came back to life. Oh, here's a wooden chest. I missed it. Wow. There it is. There we go. Sparkle hands. On a hit with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains 2 lightning charges. While imbued with lightning charges, attacks against metal constructs and foes wearing metal armor gain advantage. Wow. Sometimes I just want to feel that spark. Here, the spark struck said, "Feel the lightning course through me." Oh, but see now, you can intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks, reducing their damage. Now, I have an idea. Now, here's my idea. This is going to be great for my monk. So, instead of these gloves, which are amazing, by the way, I've literally killed people by taking their arrow and throwing it back at them, which is really cool. Now, there's so many options. So we'll use these, and also Lazelle has this little circlet, the Lifebringer. So when I gain lightning charges, I gain temporary hit points. So what do you get for lightning charges? Let's see. You have +1 to attack rolls and deal an additional 1 lightning damage. So now I'm going to be doing lightning damage and radiant damage. Wow. Guys, this is incredible. This is incredible. The only thing I'm hoping is that this Club of Hill Giant Strength will... I mean, in a way, it's really nice because it gives me strength. Oh, man. There's so much. There's so much. This is amazing. Okay. We did it, my friends. We won. My party just feels really, really good compared to where I was. While we're here, actually, while we are here, why don't we travel to let's go to... No, here... We haven't even been here yet, either. There's just so much. Let's go to the Ancient Forge. Let's go to the Ancient Forge, and... This is my first time here. I just simply got the waypoint. But now, before we do this, I did remember that I have an item that allows me to summon an enemy creature. Thank you, Yorha, for doing that. Thank you. I actually just went to do that, but I really appreciate it. You're on the ball. That's great. That's great. Yeah, I had a feeling. These bots are getting very, very clever, and a lot of them have told me they're not a bot. And I feel kind of bad. It's like a real person just trying to fish for stuff. But anyway, yeah, I hate that. I like to help people out, but anyway, let's not detract from the flow. So we have this item here that has a beholder in it. So let's go ahead and...
Decorated with a grinning face, this cold iron flask.
This is going to be a treat.
With a brass stopper.
I tried this once and I got my ass kicked. Why does it look so dark in here? Ah, so nice, so refreshing.
Disguised among the decorative elements, you notice a familiar arcane engraving. This is a powerful magical item, capable of trapping and holding a creature. The sealed stopper suggests It is inhabited.
Now, maybe I can save this and use it in a battle. Where did it go? Oh, here. Let's just use it.
Flask is cold and heavy in your hand.
Let's just use it. What am I drinking? I'm drinking black tea. Thank you for noticing. Usually I drink coffee, but today I have black tea. I'm trying to use up some of the packets. My girlfriend got a bunch. We have literally like a bunch all in one pile. So it's black tea infused with like... Well, I put 6 bags in the pot. 4 are just regular black tea. The other two is like apple, which is interesting. I like it.
The flask shudders in your hand, then magical energy emanates from its neck.
I did this once before and got stomped, but now I want to test out my new powers. Now this is really interesting. So we have bludgeoning damage, and we get the possibility of a radiant attack. Hey Mike, greetings, welcome. Mike, welcome back. I'm so happy you're back. So we got to level 6 just now. I got to level 6, so I unlocked some really nice passives, and I remembered I had this in my inventory, so I wanted to test my metal. Also, I circled back to the swamp, and I picked up these sparkle hands, which is really nice. So I gained lightning charges, and then I remembered I had this, so I gained lightning charges and also temporary hit points. So I feel like this is going to be huge for me. Huge. Now, also, too, we defeated Nier yesterday. We have so much fucking gear. It is crazy to me. Oh, there is something I forgot to do, by the way. But we are going to just try this out. Actually, I got a question. Mike, you mentioned if I create a dagger, I can equip it in my other hand. But is that going to take away from my unarmed damage, you know? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Wow, okay. Let's go ahead and just attack. There's my lightning charges that I'm getting as well. Let's also see if we can stun him. It's really cool to see other types of effects happening. That is so interesting. I love it. Okay. This is the perfect spot to fight him. Yeah, shout out to Mike. He helped me out a lot with this game. A lot of really good advice. I'm glad you guys are all here. This is great.
I don't fancy their Joneses.
Okay, and so here we have Gale. Let's go ahead and let's examine this spectator here. There was a really difficult one in the Underdark as well that I fought. So here, I don't really see anything that stands out to me. Oh, another thing I need to figure out. I need to think about my level 3 spells. I purchased a couple new ones, and I don't see them in my list. I need to be careful with this. Oh, let's just do Scorching Ray. Lizelle is really like the true star of the show. She's just a monster with this great sword. It's just overwhelming, like incredible damage. I'm just gonna end the turn here, I think. $150 XP. Wow. So almost one round of turns with everybody, and that was all I needed. Yeah, all good items. No, unarmed damage is not affected negatively by using 2 weapons. Okay. I guess my reasoning is if I just do like a simple main hand attack. Can we unequip that? If we just do a main hand attack now, technically my damage is even greater if I just stick with my bare fists. But this club is also just so nice. Five to 10. 5 to 10. 8 to 16. I wish I could just hold this in my offhand. I wish monks... I don't know if anybody played EverQuest back in the day. EverQuest did the classes really right. EverQuest was incredible. Do you know what? I have so many options here. I need to go through all my armor. I need to like really go through. There's so much. Oh, do you know what? I think I just need to equip these for myself. Guys, I'm a little bit embarrassed. I have so much stuff that I haven't even looked at. Let's see, what are my options here? Oh, now this here too. When we dash, we gain 3 lightning charges. But unfortunately... Wait a second. Is this armor? I don't wanna... I don't believe that this is armor. So that's... You can swap spells in and out from your spellbook screen when out of battle. Wizard can also learn new spells from the scrolls in their inventory. Okay. Okay. Give me just 1 second. Let's take a look at that. So what can we equip for Carlach here? Maybe spring step boots? So this envoy's amulet. What is this voice? We just got this. Grant an ally +2 bonus on persuasion. Yeah, like hydrenalin. Yeah, sometimes I receive the item and I'm just like, wow, that's nice, and I just kind of move on. But I need to actually sit down and make sure my characters are equipped with some really good stuff. Make it easier for the wearer to succeed death saving throws. That might be nice. Uncovered mysteries. Then we have some rings. So we have invisibility. The wearer can't be electrocuted. That might come in handy. And invisibility as well. Wouldn't that be scary with Karlach to be invisible and come right up on behind somebody and then go into her in rage?
Salutations.
Might actually be good for Gale. There's so much good stuff. Let's make sure he at least has some kind of boots, maybe. Barbarians can equip armor up to medium. They lose the AC bonus from their constitution, but usually wearing armor is far better than is far better for their armor class. Not really sure about these lightning charges here, if that would just benefit someone just to have. Attack rolls deal additional lightning damage. That might be good for Karlach, actually, I think. Because if I dash up to an enemy, momentum is... there's so many different stats here. Let's actually equip her with the lightning charges. And let's equip Gale with the momentum. Just so we got something, you know? Abyss Beckoners. The wearer's summoned creature has resistance to all damage except psychic. Do we have summon stuff? Can Gale summon anything? Affected entities, summoned creature. Wow, that's actually a really interesting aura. Demon Spirit Aura. Now, at the start of the summoned creature's turn, it must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be driven mad. There's some really cool stuff we can do here. There's some really cool stuff that I had that I didn't even look at. Now, wait a second. Let me double back here. So you mentioned you can swap spells in and out from your spellbook screen when out of battle. Okay, where's my spellbook? Let's see. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay. Okay, so... can we summon a creature? Spell is not prepared. Oh, I messed up. How can I... oh, I see, I see. That's what actually removes it. Okay, so I want haste. Do I get one? Oh, you see, I was doing it all wrong. I was doing it all wrong. Let's get my level 3 spells up. Can we rearrange the spell order? That kind of annoys me a little bit. We'll do Vampiric Touch. We'll slow as well. Lightning Bolt. Wow, we have some really nice stuff. I decided haste would be amazing and slow would be amazing. Can we summon a creature? Do we have anything like that? Living means learning all the time. That's true, Hydrenalin. That's kind of how this game feels to me. I feel like I've learned so much just playing this game. What do we have? Invisibility, enlarge, reduce, blur. I like the idea of having some buff and debuff options. Can we technically... Oh, I see, I see. You can technically have... I see what's going on here. So we can technically have all of our level 3 spells available. Wow. Well, I definitely want Scorching Ray. I like that. I like that you can target multiples. I also like Magic Missile. I'm gonna have to really play around with this. And I feel like I was never really using some of this stuff anyway. Sleep might do us good. Mage Armor, of course. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Well, we'll have to play around with this. Okay. And I need to maybe think about... what creature I could summon. Let's see. Can we loot the spectator? We can. So that was just purely for XP purposes. Oh, guys, before I proceed here... Before I proceed, there is something that I want to do. There's something I want to do that I didn't get to do. And that is, this, was it the Blighted Village, I think? I did have a quest for the Susur Bark, or whatever. This red aura is gonna annoy me a little bit, I think. But there is this masterwork weapon here. I did not finish this quest. So let's go down into the well here. Oh man, you guys were not around at this time, but this phase matriarch fight, that was one of the trickiest fights. That was one of the trickiest fights I did in this whole game. That was really tough. I think we're just looking for a way back into the... into the... where the forge is. Are you serious? Let's see if he can get that. If he can't get it, I'm just gonna teleport after that. This was the last thing I wanted to clean up. So, how do we forge the weapon?
Time to get this thing fired up.
Actually, a fun fact is whenever I bought this game during early access. So I started this game in 2020 and I got stuck down here. I came down like right at the beginning of the game when I first started. I stumbled into this area and I got stuck during that spider fight. I couldn't make it out. I didn't have a save and I just killed my vibe. I believe that unseen, the big spider mama was a sight to behold. Yeah. Most summoning spells are level 4 and up. Demon Spirit Aura will end up being more annoying than useful. Yeah. Yeah. So, what do we got here? The bark, right? A piece of tough bark from a sister tree. Holding it leaves a dull tingling in your fingers. Now what? Is this where I kind of want to try this dagger? Can I enhance another weapon? Can I possibly enhance this weapon? I don't want to mess it up. I should have saved before I came here.
The roaring furnace awaits an
I think I did it. I love how ambiguous it is. It really doesn't tell you much.
Candy sweet scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames.
Can you
The
infuse
flames
any
sputter
weapon?
away. The dagger is yours for the taking.
Dagger, greatsword, or sickle? Can you infuse any weapon with Susur bark? You can't make an enchanted weapon even stronger. It has to be a greatsword, a dagger, or a sickle. Okay, thanks, Mike. Mike pretty much called it as well. So 6 to 11 damage. So what you're suggesting is I dual wield these. But what I want to do... See, I wish I could just... You see, my raw fists do more damage ultimately, but I'm losing that strength. I'm gonna have to play around with this, but I'm very excited. And we got some nice XP. Okay, Gale. We get it. Can't have a single weapon in your left hand. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Wow. Man, it's all starting to come together though. This is really cool. Offhand attack. Main hand attack. Wow. And these unarmed strikes from Monk are just incredible. Incredible. We'll go ahead and save. But right now, since I don't have a summoned creature anyway, this aura is going to drive me crazy. So let's go ahead and remove these gloves from Gale now. I guess we'll just do missile snaring. How much dexterity? Now, those gloves are perfect. Yeah, you know what? These might actually be good for Gale, like defensively. Just to keep them protected. I'm gonna give him these gloves of missile snaring. Where's... And the cool thing is, we're sitting on a fat stack of cash. A fat stack. So if we come across a merchant or something,
Despite everything, need to find a way forward.
we can treat ourselves to something really nice. Actually, gotta be careful with my inventory here.
I'll take that. What's hiding here?
Now I know that there was very specific instructions how to use the book. This Siluviali, Miracles of Metallurgy. Interesting. This dark alloy adamantine will let us spread the Dark Lady's will with new fervor. Now, I do have some... I do have some, like, adamantine that I found. Did I sell it? Hopefully it was just junk. That never hurts to sit on a pile of gold. Yeah, exactly, Hydrenalin. Yeah, I mean, it's a nice problem to have. Forge Overlook Plaque.
Forge your blade in the fires and raise it in the mistress's name.
Slow. Wow. Let's give this to Gale. That's gonna be really nice. Can Gale learn this yet?
The air is ripe with magic.
Ah, I already have it. Okay, perfect. I did see something over here. I did see a splint mold. I have to really keep my eyes peeled because not everything comes up with alt. Dark Justiciar Mask. +1 to intimidation. And a scribbled note. Must find new sources. Nearby mithril veins are near depletion and the quantities required for Brother Siluov's most recent project were considerable. Okay. Let's... Now, this works... I think this mask just screams Lizelle. We're gonna give her this mask. It's not gonna be very flattering. It's not gonna be very flattering, but hey, I'm into it. Okay.
So that's progress. Moving ahead.
I know there was a very specific way to operate this forge, is what I was saying. I'm worried that I won't be able to figure that out. Okay, so let's take a look around here. There's some junk here that we can sell. I give all this to Gale. I'm already encumbered. Wow. I think I'm just gonna use Gale. Do you know what I think it is? I think it's these molds. They're so incredibly heavy. They weigh like 10 pounds a piece. Let's give some of these to Karlach, I guess. This twisting branch as well. My inventory. Still. Oh, you can hide your headwear. Exactly. I forgot all about that. Thank you, Hydrenalin. Okay. We'll just hide it during dialogue. Yeah. Man, this game gives you so many nice options.
I crave blood.
Okay.
Without delay.
We're still encumbered. Wow. What is in this backpack? How did all this stuff get in here? I guess we'll give this to Gale. Oh man, this is a mess. Why am I so heavy? Okay, so no more loot for me. Karlach can do a little bit more. I think Lazelle and Gale are gonna have to do it. That is so annoying. I think I just got excited and I wanted to keep going. But I do need to spend like a good little bit to figure out my inventory here. I think I meant to send a bunch of stuff to the camp and I forgot. So there's all this stuff with the forge here. Let's lively up this place. The game gives you all the options but explains none of it until you're doing the whole thing twice. I like not to be handheld all the time. Yeah, I tell you, you know, it's just been like that. Just kind of learn by doing and trying to figure it out. I feel like I'm learning a new software or something whenever I play this game. Yeah, it's like I'm learning a software. Oh, here we go. So we get to test. We get to test our resolve here.
Very well.
I'm too far. High defense. Guess we'll try to get this guy just so it's at least a little damage. We'll do patient defense.
What fools these mortals be.
40%.
What's this? Over there.
Scale mail.
I'm fury.
I don't think this is gonna take too terribly long here. It's just they kind of have a vantage point. 25% to hit these guys. Maybe we can just gamble a little bit and at least get rid of one. No. Okay. Oh, there's one around the corner as well. That is interesting. So that works in tandem with the unarmed strike. Now, I could have sworn I gave those gloves to... I think deflect missiles is a monk ability anyway. If I'm not mistaken. Okay. We'll use this opportunity to stagger him. Let's use... I guess we'll use mage armor. I was meaning to use that anyway, out of combat.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Time to strike.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I think there's a couple more here. They are higher than you, that's why they have an advantage. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I guess they were just waiting on someone to... walk by. I love that. So we're getting the radiant damage as well.
Let's get this over with.
Okay. Oh, that's right, I can't send all this to Gale. Gale just has to be my guy. Otherwise, I'll need to go to camp and just put a bunch of stuff away. Dark Justiciar Helm. Swathed in shadow. While obscured by shadow, the wearer gains +1 to saving throws when attacked. Wow.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
These guys look really cool, at least. That was where I came with the little trolley. Okay.
May it please, Mistra.
Okay, let's check this animated armor down here. And this one. There's also a mold here. Yeah, Gale is my pack mule. That's right. Until he's full. And then... yeah. Then I gotta go back to camp for real. Scroll of Feigned Death. I kind of have a feeling that that time is coming very soon. I'm almost there. Someone has to, right? Yeah, exactly. Wow, so here's this male again. Oh my god, I think... I'm actually in trouble. Let's go to camp. The reason is I just don't have room on these guys. We're gonna have to take a brief break from the action here. So let's go to Volo. It's kind of a cool place to make camp.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Okay, he's only got 500. When you heal a creature, it gains 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws for 2 turns. That's a decent ring. Wow. Okay, let's get rid of this junk. Let's get rid of this junk and then put everything in the box. Everything. Let's see what we got in here. Okay, alchemy pouch. Backpack. That's why stuff is hiding in backpacks. That's why. Gil's pouch, we already did that. Alchemy pouch. I'm not sure why things got, like, put together like this. Bewildering Adventurer's bag. Curious book. Where did I get all this? When healing another. Okay. Wow. Okay.
Direct me.
Yeah, so we'll double check to make sure everyone's is at least equipped. And I think these molds are what's doing me dirty. I might just have to put these away and come back. Unfortunately, I thought these roast things would be camp supplies or something, but this doesn't appear to be anything either. Some rotten stuff here. Some weapons. Yeah, so instead of lugging all this around with me, I'm gonna put it away. I'm gonna put it away. It's gonna be great. Once and for all. Until we're full again. Hey, Swing 8, greetings. It's nice to see you again. How are you doing today? How is your Valentine's Day going? We are back in the action. I'm very excited. It's been great. We turned in Nier's head. We circled back to the swamp, so I got these amazing gloves for my monk. And we hit level 6 now, so we're level 6. And we're starting to feel a lot more powerful. It's really awesome. Really awesome. Our inventory is under a lot of strain right now, though, because we have all these molds of all this stuff here. Splint mold. I have no idea. It's like I'm really struggling here. So I'm gonna put everything. I'm in the middle of organizing my inventory here, and I have a lot of stuff that I don't think I need. Item management is the only bad thing in this game, I think. Yeah, Hydrenalin, you're totally right. You're totally right. So right now, let me just take some time. Now, do we have an... Is the camp inventory unlimited? Because I think what I might do is... I don't know why all these backpacks have a bunch of stuff. Let me see here. Let's do it this way. We have all these two. We'll use these. Keychain. Oh man, I'm... Oh. If we take something from a thing, does it just disappear? Why have like a blank keychain? You know, it's kind of weird. So basically, like right now, oops, I didn't want to do that. Let's just put away. Let's just put away like all of this stuff. How do we? How do I just like mass select everything? Oh, here we go. There we go. I just want to adventure. I'm gonna do a lot of this off camera or whatever. I don't want to be streaming while I do it. So right now, I think this is gonna be the best thing for me. Right? And we'll just sort it. We'll sort it and come back to it later, if we need to. I don't believe there's any like important. Oh, actually, that's dumb. I need my potions at least, like my health potions. Yeah, guys, because this is driving me crazy.
What's the story? Yo!
Why am I? What is all this? Oh, because it's exchanging with other things. Okay. Okay. All right. Thank you guys. I think this is gonna be good. Probably a bit much, but if I need it, I'll just come get it. Yeah, if I need it, I'll just come get it. So like health potions. We can also do these toxins, I guess, that we've just had. I tend to keep everything until the end, really, but I think I don't see. I think that's good, yeah.
You have my attention.
Let's get going.
We're a long way from Waterdeep. Yes, why not?
It's kind of cool you can control the other characters in the camp. There we go. So now everything's there, everything's sorted. We'll condense everything that we need. I think that's okay now. All the molds and all the stuff is there. Okay. So now we can continue. Oh, I guess we have to end the day, don't we? Let's just do a partial rest. Since we literally just rested, so it's not a biggie. Yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you for bearing with me. And now we'll continue our adventure. All right. All right. Does anyone have anything exciting planned for Valentine's Day? All right. We're back. We're completely empty. Let's go. The spirit amulet.
One day I'll catch a break.
I am so ready to test out my newfound powers. You have no idea, even though we're only level 6, it feels like a huge, huge, huge upgrade. Okay. What do we got here? There's a mithril mine. There's like a giant gear or something too. That's really cool. Man, I miss the good old days of isometric RPGs. Let's ungroup my character here, and we're gonna only use him. I don't trust the others. I especially don't trust Gale. He's gonna get stuck in the lava. For Valentine's plans, you need a Valentine's person, which I lack. I understand, Yorha. I understand. No worries. For me, you know, everybody's working typically. We're just gonna do like a nice dinner and keep it simple. Stay at home. It's kind of a cold day. Nothing too crazy, and I didn't go all out. I just got like flowers and... Actually... She probably wouldn't be in the stream. I thought this would be really cute. I thought this would be really cute, so I got this. So, sorry to get all personal here. I want to get back to the game, but this is like a... It's like one of those cheesy Pokemon cards. It's basically a Pikachu, and it says I choose you. I don't know if... I think the green screen doesn't like this color. That's kind of what I got. Yeah. I don't know if you can see that. And just some basic stuff. Anyways, let's see. Level 5 is the real power spike. It's all getting better from there. Yes, I agree. Be careful what you wish for. It could come true. Yeah. Where's my ore? Wow. Look at this beautiful, clean inventory. The only thing is the artifact. I guess you absolutely need it. Man, my monk looks badass. I love it. Rough, unprocessed, and raw. This mithril ore is ready to be fed into the forge. Wow. Is that all I got? I want to make all the molds. I literally want like one of everything. Okay. I'm gonna pick up indiscriminately here since I... Wow, look at this. Wow. Wait, is this the battle? Can we actually get here? The orange color means it's a quest item. Okay, thank you, Swing. Thank you. I wonder if we can do some careful maneuvering and possibly... Oh no! Get out of there! Damn it.
Action, not reaction.
Do you know what I realize now that I think about it? We actually don't have a character that can heal the party.
Is that blood?
Every class can cast spells from scrolls. Good to have a few useful scrolls in your inventory. Oh man, Mike, I know. I'm probably gonna have to revisit the... I'm probably gonna have to revisit my war chest. Oh, this is where this guy was. This is the other side of that. Okay. So we don't need to go this way. We don't actually need to go this way. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. I'm starting to get oriented here. Alright.
Swift as my feet can carry.
So we'll rejoin everybody. Unfortunately, my health is almost gone.
Shouldn't have wished to live more.
So I'm gonna let Gale take the lead. I'm gonna let Gale take the lead and let's go. Oh, that actually freaked me out. I hate how the game does that. Wait a second though, wait a second. What about this amulet? Maybe something on the other side. So this is north. The map can be a little bit confusing. I'm sure it'll reveal itself.
Centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's inscription.
Wow. There's some more ore over there as well. Why did I gain 180 experience? And what is all this ready to burst, ready to burst?
This must be the forge. What a feat of engineering it is.
It truly is a feat of engineering, you know? I know this is fantasy, but imagine... Imagine being able to come up with all this stuff. Oh, and now of course I'm gonna need my molds. Guys, I'll be honest, I don't know what I want to make. I'm not sure what I want to make from all my molds that I have. I have no idea. Scimitar, there was like some kind of armor. I kind of want to see, before I waste an item, you know, like, I want to make sure it's actually useful for me. I'm open to suggestions, by the way. If you guys are savvier with the game and just kind of can glean a little bit of my playstyle, I'm open to suggestions of something that would actually be useful instead of just like a throwaway item. Let's see if we can get to this. Let's ungroup Gale. I'm gonna use Gale to... Oh, shit. Well, there we go. That'll do it. Good thing it wasn't my monk, because that would have been an insta death. Oh man. That's good though. I wanted action. Please don't.
I can't let you die.
Wow. Oh, and they can fly. There are bubbles in the lava and therefore there are warnings. Okay, I got you, Hydrenalin. I'm a D&D power gamer. Nice swing, nice. Okay, so let's go ahead and cleave all these nerds. Damn it! I should have raised my character. Okay. Interesting though. I mean, now it's okay. Wow, this is why don't we haste? Okay.
Victory awaits. You will not take me.
Lizelle is just too amazing. And I'm gonna use this to heal myself. I think I need to get out of this
No time to waste.
burning. It's kind of an emergency, so Lizelle is the star of the show here. I guess we'll go ahead and get rid of this one, so he's not a problem. And to crush. Nice, man. We're getting a lot of stuff. I kill 5 enemies in a single turn. You see, like, she's not my... She's my best character that I have because of the sheer number of, like, Githyanki stuff that's all piled up on her now that we have. And also I like her style. Scan them for weaknesses. Okay, that's right. Thank you for the suggestion. I always forget to do this. I see their health and I think to myself, that's not a big deal, but it's what they can do. Cold damage is doubled. Wow. Man, we really took an L here. We took a fat L. They made me work for that orb. My weapon dropped? Are you... What? Okay. Get out of this. Okay. Okay, Gale. This is your time to shine.
Victory awaits.
Please help me.
Man. That was rough, lads. That was actually rough.
Let me work my magic.
That was really rough. So this is alchemy. Very nice. Some really nice loot actually. Wow. I guess we don't have the scroll of revive, right? That's another thing we need. Otherwise we gotta pay withers. You know, it was kind of not very smart to put all my inventory away. Like Swing suggested, or actually I want to make sure. I want to give credit where credit is due. Yeah, Mike, you mentioned you can have scrolls that you might need. Okay, did I get all of them? No, I missed one. These buggers got the drop on me. I hate to do it, but we have to. We have to go to camp here.
In for a surprise?
We have to go to get our scrolls. Oops. Can we search through this? I don't believe we can. Where's our revive scrolls? Oh, all our disarming stuff too? Our thieves' tools, shovel, like all this stuff. What am I thinking? I got 2 of these. That's pretty cool. Now, I got a question. Does if I were to start a new character, would my stash still be here for that character? I'm very curious. The stuff doesn't seem to sort itself. Why are these spread out? It's kind of unfortunate that I can't. It's kind of unfortunate that I can't really sort it the way I want. I'm doing it by type. But these molds are spread out all over the place. That's okay, that's not a big deal. This water doesn't seem to be stacked. Okay. Yeah, I gotta see what all this stuff is eventually. But anyway, okay, great. So we took really heavy losses there. Would it be interesting to... Should I use one of these or should I use withers? Not sure what's cheaper. Why is my camera view all weird? What happened to this? I can't see anything. Let me see. What did I...
Eager for battle.
Use withers because he's cheapest. Okay. Why did my... Let me see, where is the camera? I think I hit some weird setting. Let me see. What did I hit? Okay. I hit O, by the way. I hit O and it was stuck in like top-down view. Okay, so let's go to Withers. Where is Withers? Here he is.
Another. Thy name has been recorded.
Thank you,
I shall be
Hydrenalin.
here in thy camp for whenever
You know,
thou hast need of
if
my
I ever make
services.
it big, I'm gonna treat you to a nice brand new setup so you can enjoy these games. It's always nice to meet a fellow Forgotten Realms fan. How do I... I don't think I've ever done this.
Be assured, it is not by choice.
I don't want to change my class.
Very well.
Oh, recruit a hireling? Am I considered a hireling?
Thou canst not hire allies. I must speak with thy leader.
I must speak with the leader. I'm the leader and I'm dead. Oh, and my body is burned. That's sad actually. That's very sad.
Fate, spit. Dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return with the proper... This is the price of balance. Well counted. I recommend keeping my distance for a moment. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that was... I got kind of overconfident there. I thought I would be invincible. But you know, honestly...
Should mind my step.
we were kind of in a bad area. And the pathing was not good. It was a perfect area for an ambush. It was a perfect area for an ambush. They really got us. Okay. So, everyone's all healed up. That's great. We can leave the camp now. Okay. We looted all these guys. And now we're gonna continue along here. Fire resistance. Okay. And Sharon registry. Okay, another mithril ore. Let me make sure. So my passives, radiant damage, necrotic, or psychic. I guess I'm just gonna keep radiant. That's fine. Okay. So that was good. Let's keep going. Very pesky.
That mold should fit perfectly.
I do not know what mold I should pick. It would be really nice if we could get a preview. Let me just take a look around here, and then in the next one I will. I'm gonna go through and see all the molds that we have. I found...
Popping. Lethal stuff.
Oh, there's that bubble. Okay. Now I need the mold. Yeah. Let me use my monk here to try to make it.
Another elemental. Explains things.
Regain 20 to 120. I gotta be careful here.
A couple turns should do it.
Okay, come on, game. Don't do me like this. Got it. Wow, interesting. Do you know what? Let's go.
The amulet is heavy.
Let's read that
Holds a
later.
subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Can thou endure?
Monk's manifestation. Fight the urge. Quiet your mind. Let everything be still. Wow. Monk sweating hard. Yeah, I guess that's the effect since we're in the like close to the lava. Come on. I'm a monk. I'm a monk. I've trained for this.
There's no escaping the laughter. Telepathic mushrooms, walking brains. It's all so comical.
Snap out of it, man. That's amazing voice acting, though, and like animation. Wow.
How unfortunate. Alas, thou must do. Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings.
Don't give in to this guy.
To thy granddaughter, Shira Clarwen, serves Ilmata Shida. She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed. A ghost? I am sunlight on water, dew on grass. Sharon's broke my body, but my spirit they could not. Well, not completely.
Okay.
Thou shalt return me home. It is written.
Focus on this entity. What are its intentions? Man, horrible rules today. This is the first time I had to do it
Beneath the
today.
rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't.
Examine the amulet? Let's try. I'm just curious.
Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun.
Wow, we're killing it, even with the -1 intelligence now.
Recognize the symbol. It belongs to those sworn to Lathander, god of dawn and renewal. Whatever madness this spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander's enemies, followers of Shah. And this madness may flow into you.
I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
Okay, let's just stow it.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Wow. Sun-graced warmth radiates from the pendant and its chain. Someone, even a brief glance, somehow even a brief glance of it brings a smile to your face. So we get shatter, we can talk to it. We get key restoration. Using the spiritual energy in the amulet, you restore 2 key points. It's decent, but you know, it's wow. Okay. And that so that was it. Okay. We'll have to watch out for this lava elemental here. This isn't something that we can. We could even do Misty Step. Okay. Wow. Okay. Well, that's pretty much it, lads. Now really the only thing is this adamantine forge thing. Give me just a second here while we decide what to do. Just gonna grab a drink and then we'll continue along. Not sure which mold is best, but don't you dare go anywhere. The action is gonna continue. Give me just 1 second. All right. Oh, it's so cold. It's so cold here. This guy needs help. Yes, a drink. I hope something strong. Greetings from Germany. Actually, do you know what? Hang on a second. I think I got something. One second. You're gonna like this Hydrenalin. Hold on. Okay. All right. Germany is awesome, by the way. My grandfather, he really admired Germany, and I've always wanted to visit properly. I have visited, but just very briefly. When we fly back home, we usually stop at like Frankfurt or Munich. And one of my most memorable experiences was we rented a car from Munich and we drove to Paris. Was really cool. This was a long time back. But by the way, Hydrenalin is such an interesting name. Do you know what I realized? There was people spamming in here, so I actually deactivated the chat earlier. So sorry if you're watching on Twitch and don't see the YouTube chat. I apologize. But I got this beer from Costco called Warsteiner. I'm probably not pronouncing it correctly. This is a German Pilsner. I wish the camera would focus on that. Do you recognize this? That is indeed a beer. That is indeed a beer, yeah. I'm not a huge drinker, typically, but I'll it's Valentine's Day, so cheers to you guys. You have one too? And guys, lately, I don't know if you have Costco in your part of the world. I got really addicted to Costco. It's my go-to. I'm not exactly sure how much money I'm saving, but yeah, it's fun. I wish they would add a search bar here where you can search for what you want. So first of all, I need my mithril ore and I need my mold. There's so many brands, it would be crazy to know them all. Yeah, I love like German food, beer. It's great. It's an interesting place. Now, what is a splint? What is a splint? Splint mold heavy. Splint armor? Oh, okay. Shield. Here's my reasoning. Here's my reasoning. We have so many weapons. I'm gonna make armor. Longsword. drinking some ouzo over here with the wife. We're probably drunk by now. Wow, nice. That's awesome, Mike. Well, cheers to you guys. Cheers to you guys. Enjoy it. Are you guys gaming as well? Usually people are like doing something on another monitor or something like that. So they're halfway here. But we Germans would not drink that out of a tin can. But that happens when you talk to an American. Yeah, I know. That's my option right now. So I'm sorry, Hydrenalin. I'm ruining this beer for you. It is good though. It is really good. Okay, what am I looking for? The ore. Okay, so I have the two mithril ore. Do I have any other molds? Let's see.
I applaud your taste.
Let's cook in.
Let's get going.
Splint mold. Let me double check here. I really hope it didn't get accidentally put in these pouches. Where is it? Okay, I see. It's so hard to... It's kind of a weird one. Let's make sure nothing's hiding anywhere. See? Like that. Why? Why would you do this? Yeah, we're both gamers and indoor types. Keeps the expenses low. Yeah, exactly. That is such a great hobby. My girlfriend, she's not... I mean, she likes to go out and do stuff. It's not like overbearing or anything, but I'm definitely like a stay-at-home person. Okay. So that is the camp supplies. Make sure that something didn't get like stuck somewhere. I don't know why it's like this. Again, I think I'm gonna have to organize this later, but right now I just want to double check to make sure nothing got stuck somewhere. Prost to you. Thank you. Cheers, my friend. Cheers. That's awesome. Really appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm doing this whole fasting thing actually, so I haven't really ate anything yet, and I'm starting with a beer. Okay, so we have the mold and we have the armor. We have one more mold. Let's choose a backup. So longsword, mace, scimitar, scale mail. Let's do the scale mail. Shield, scimitar, yeah. I feel good about this.
Here goes nothing. Best be on my way.
How does this work? Okay. Okay, it's successfully inserted. The crucible. Would we put the ore inside? I remember there was like really specific instructions on how to operate this. How do I get my stuff? Did I waste it? My splint mold is on the ground. Wait a second, wait a second. I hate how this is like... The best items to build in the forge are the armors and shield. The weapons are nice, but get outclassed early. Definitely, Mike. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm thinking. And I already have so many weapons I can't even keep track of. I'm sure that I'm gonna get really cool class-specific stuff later.
That did the trick all right. And down it goes.
What? Let's see. Yeah, this guy was really clever. He did a great job figuring all this out. Oh. 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 Level 10? Oh shit, lads. This is... I don't believe I faced an enemy of this magnitude before. Exposure to lava has caused Grim's adamantine body to soften. Can now be affected by certain damage types and is vulnerable to bludgeoning damage. Vulnerable to bludgeoning damage. I got that club, baby. I got that club. Slashing resistance, of course. Lightning immunity? I was thinking lightning would be the trick. You know what? I could get him in the middle here. I could actually get him in the middle. Don't go over the lava. Why would you do that? Why? Do you really have to guide it? I'm gonna save Scum. I am gonna save Scum. I can't. I can't. I didn't save for a while.
Striking distance.
You gotta get out of the lava though, man.
Survival is all that matters.
It's only vulnerable when it is melting.
Battle of wits.
Swift and lethal. Taking position.
My turn.
I really like the music. Let's use Karlach. Fire damage, that doesn't really help us. The music is incredible, yeah. Okay. Is there any way for me to lure this here in the middle? Oh, by the way, let's heal. And I'm gonna do patient defense. Also, I'm gonna chug a potion. I started this off kind of rough, but I think...
Time to strike.
Gale is a target.
On the move.
Okay, what do we do, lads? What do we do? You know what? How about we jump here? Is it possible for us to jump in the center here and then lure it, and then when it comes, then do it?
Bye forever, pal.
Because that's what I'm thinking. Provokes attack of opportunity. I just... How do I get out of here? Let me get my bearings. Oh, no. I see. So, somebody needs to be at the valve. I get it, I get it. The huge forge hammer is considered bludgeoning damage. Wink. Yeah, so I think someone needs to be here to turn this to let lava in. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? I just need to... Yeah, I just need to lure it here, really. I'm gonna use myself. I'm gonna lure him here. I'm gonna use patient defense. My Rock Lee style tactics.
The dice roll in my favor.
Let's go ahead and... We're gonna dash with Gale. I'm gonna move over here. You can shoot levers and buttons in this game from afar if you don't want to walk up to them and press them. Oh, okay. Wow, Mike. Shout out to Mike. That's awesome. Well, in that case, let's try it. Oh, I hit the wrong one. I hit the wrong one. Oh God. What do I do? What do I do?
Fuck yes.
I'm gonna keep the pressure off of Karloch here. I'm gonna make him come to me.
Where do I go from here?
And I'm gonna jump out of the way here. And I'm gonna chug a potion. And I think that's it.
Tale for the ages.
Oh gosh. What about haste? I don't know. I'm just trying things out here. I might need to...
I'm heating up.
If I attack him though, I'm wondering, is he gonna walk over here to hit me? Yes, yes. Is him being here technically?
I am fury. I am death.
Let me see how I can do this.
Blood comes easy these days.
It's interesting how you can switch characters. That's... Yes. I got him. I got him. Okay. If I Misty Step over here, can I use the opportunity? Let's see. Can I use the opportunity to attack? If I have to, I'll sacrifice all my characters in order to hit him again. How much was that? 157? If he's prone, anything goes, right? Actually, he's immune against everything. Is this gonna work? I'm gonna sacrifice Gale. Oh, Gale, what are you doing? Where's he going?
I will assist.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
It's cool that you can knock him down. However,
I speak, they burn. Onward.
This is gonna feel good.
this is kind of a weird one, but... Oh, wait a second, please. What are all these magma methods? Are they somewhere? If he is not melted, he cannot be harmed. Okay. Yeah, so only when he's melting. Oh, they're here. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Now I have to deal with these guys? Oh shit. This is not good. Maybe I can just do it. Maybe I can just do it.
Victory awaits.
Maybe I can just do it with my monk.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Oh man, this is intense.
Down the hatch.
Oh shit! What are you doing? I was thinking I had my bow selected. That's okay. That's okay. I don't need Karlach. I do need Gale though. Let's try it. I'm sacrificing my character, but... Wow. First try, though. First try. I'm still not out of this yet, though. I'm still not out of this yet. I have to survive. Wow. I did it. I did it. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. I made so many mistakes. I made so many mistakes in this fight. Oh man, are you serious? Oh wait. Gale. Get up. What is this black star? Withers robbed me, I feel like, so what we're gonna do is
Lost in thought.
where is everybody? Oh my god, look at my character. His legs are like underneath the thing. I don't know if there's any saving him. Oh man, what an intense fight. Wow. I think he's dead. I think he's like actually dead. How do I get him? Grimskull Helm. Attackers can't land critical hits. Grants resistance to fire damage. Wow. Heavy armor. Once home to an inscrutable machine intelligence, Grimskull now serves as a simple helm. But what is the armor? Like, how much armor do you actually get? It seems like it just gives you some stats. That's still cool, though.
Curiosity.
Okay, don't pull any levers. Don't do anything. Let's get our bearings first.
My pleasure.
Don't call her Carlatch. Carlatch. Her name is Carlock. See, that's what I was thinking. No, trust me, Hydrenalin. I think the whole time I was playing this, I was really concerned about how I was pronouncing this.
Soldier, I need your help.
Okay, so how come I can't resurrect my guy? Let's see. Maybe I gotta get a little bit closer. Only chest pieces affect your AC. Okay. Is there any way I can open this, or just click on him, I guess? Target is out of sight. My character is inside of this thing. How do I... Oh, do you know what? I think in this case, I think what I'll have to do is go to Gale. I mean, Withers, I guess. Maybe because a huge robot body landed on top of him. I don't even see him now.
Yes.
I have to go to the camp. That's fine. That's fine.
Forthwith. Ready and willing.
It's okay. I tell you, I've never had to do this except today. Trying to spell the portrait.
Spin. Dost thou require a new ally?
I tried this. I tried this.
Price of balance. Well,
It wasn't working for some reason.
by doom and dusk, I
But man, guys, what a battle! What a battle! It was great. So many mistakes. So many mistakes. Okay, but now, what about the... What about the molds, you know?
Don't waste a step.
How do I make my thing? That's the challenge here now. Okay, so everybody's full, everybody's healed. We did it. Man, what a fight. Pickpocketing withers gets you all your money back. Let's try it. Thank you for this suggestion. I feel bad, but then again, I mean, Withers is a dead guy. What's he gonna do with money? You know? Isn't it ironic? Oh, do you know what? I don't believe I have anybody that can pickpocket at the moment. I'm gonna get it later. It's not a big deal. I just want to know how to craft this armor. We got a huge chunk of XP there too. Huge chunk. So now what? Oh. Maybe we'll use the lava. It seems like that giant hammer thing in the middle does not have anything to do with creating the armor. Is that right? Maybe it just needs lava. Everybody can pickpocket, you just have to be in crouch or stealth. Ah, okay. Okay. I gotcha. Okay. Well, now what? I mean, I like that you have both pets in camp. Yeah. Yeah, they're just hanging out. Everything is great. Maybe we have to go back up to the top. That means you're a good person? Oh. Thanks. Yeah, I try. I try.
Charmed, I'm sure.
What about this ejection?
No use. It's blocked.
What do we do? Maybe Carlock can throw him.
If you insist.
No, he's heavy. He's like incredibly heavy.
Seems to be stuck.
Too heavy to shove. If that's the case, well then I guess we won't get any armor. Because that was kind of rough. Yeah, I don't think Lazelle's gonna be much better. I mean, she technically has more strength.
Action, not reaction. One true way.
It won't budge. Did you put mithril ore in the central chamber under the hammer? Yes. Yes, I believe that I did. I believe that I did. It doesn't give me an option to do anything else here. Is there a way to possibly reset this area?
Seems to be stuck.
I wonder if anybody else has had this issue. Let me see. Gurm dead on top of lever BG3. Gurm died on the lever. It seems like a lot of people have a true someone said a true guardian even in death.
Seems to be stuck.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. You can hold Alt in order to get through it. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Greetings, Frostop. How are you doing? Frostop plays. Wow. Oh, nice. You killed it. That's right. Man, Swing, I got so incredibly lucky. I got so incredibly lucky. I made so many mistakes in this fight. It was really fun. I might actually highlight this. I might actually highlight this. I made a lot of blunders. I pulled the wrong lever. I did a bunch of stuff. It was... Wow, look at this. Adamantine splint armor. Wow. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. Intense adamantine backlash. When a melee attack hits you, the attacker is sent reeling for 3 turns. Wow. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. Wow. The adamantine plates lock and slide together perfectly, offering protection against even the deadliest of blades. Wow. This is incredible. I'm doing good, Frostop. I haven't killed the queen yet on Valheim. We're kind of playing at a snail's pace. We suffered a lot of setbacks last time. We had a really difficult corpse run. It's actually really, really funny. Oh man, it's an upcoming short. I'm really excited though. It's so funny, man. We were on a boat going slowly and I was trying to scout out the area and take a look around. And there was a mage, there was a Dvergr mage on a rock, and Curvy shot it, and then we died on the boat, and it was funny. Like, I immediately died instantly. Good times. Wow, the shield can be good too. Should be a helm around somewhere. Yeah. So I got the helm. I want to try this one. But yeah, so I'm so excited. It's one of, I was really frustrated, but it was a great moment. So we're not up to the queen yet. We're not up to the queen. We've really only explored that one little sliver of the Mistlands. So yeah, we still got a long way to go. Yeah, so we're chipping away at it. Let's go. What do? Let's go up top again. Now that we have the whole party assembled, I did bring one other mold. Now, can you guys... Why the hell isn't he coming? Can you only make 2 pieces of armor? Or weapons? Okay, everybody's on the platform. Let's shoot it. What is going on? My monk is... I'm underneath the world.
Back home will ever believe this.
I can't... I'm gonna go back to camp. I'm gonna go back to camp. It's fine. I hope I don't miss your queen battle. Man, I hope not. I'm gonna try to... I mean, we'll see. I have no idea how much more preparation we need or whatnot, but it would be great to have you there. It would be really great to have you there. I'm sure it's gonna be tough. Kirby has been really frustrated with the game. So we're in the process of making padded armor. Anyway, yeah, if you guys don't know, I'm like super into Valheim with my girlfriend. We're getting there. We're slowly getting there. Are you serious? It's gonna put me out there like this? Okay, here's what we need to do. Let's just...
No time to rest.
There we go. So here is my monk. All right, we're good. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this, game?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Go to the waypoint. That's a great suggestion.
Seems simple enough.
So only 2. Wow. I wonder if we can find some ore, possibly. At other points of the game. Okay, so we're gonna insert this last piece of ore. Okay. And then in the mold here, I'm thinking we're gonna do this scale mill.
One with the weave.
I think. The weapons, I feel like we're gonna get incredible weapons later, so I'm not that worried about it. I'm sure there's gonna be some really cool class-specific stuff, so I feel really confident about this. Wait.
Won't budge.
What do we have to do?
No, you seems won't budge. Won't budge.
Oh, so you could theoretically make two.
Looking ahead.
Action, not reaction.
Splint armor. Wow.
Wanna dance?
Okay.
Well, that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
So that was the splint. So right now we need scale. Medium? Who benefits from medium? And then so now that this thing is inserted, now what? Do we go to the second level and do it, or how does this process work? Do we need the lava, or let's see. Or can we all just do it from up here? We need the lava wheel. Okay, armor and shield is where it's at. Yeah, I think what I'm thinking, I'm gonna just hook up my fighters, because right now I don't really have a character that uses shields. And I guess we wait on the lava to go away. Okay. So now we do it, right? Oh no, wait. So it should just be done. Adamantine scale mail. Okay. Alright. All incoming damage is reduced by 1. When a melee attack hits you, the attacker is sent reeling for 2 turns. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. Man, this is amazing. The helmet also does the same thing. Very heavy. And then we'll use this. Wow, so Karlach, that's actually very fitting for Karlach. Should we give her the heavy armor? And give Lizelle the scale mail?
Well, well, well.
No, Lazelle's my girl. I'm gonna hook her up. So she gets the heavy. And Karlach gets...
I'd love to, thanks.
Karlach can't use heavy armor properly? Okay. That is great to know. Alright, so lads, that was it. I believe that was it. We did everything down here. We did everything. Unless I missed something. The game is incredible. Adrenaline. The game is absolutely incredible. I'm really enjoying it a lot. Not... Oh, I see. So not proficient with heavy armor. I get it. I get it. Let's go ahead and give it to our girl. And this time we do want to show it because that's badass. And we're gonna swap. Okay. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, swing. So I pretty much did all the Underdark stuff, the Myconid things, and then I freed the gnomes from the slaves. I mean, I freed the slaves from the dwarves that were evil. I killed Nier, and I turned in his head, and then I did this. And I also picked up that amulet that was down there. That made me laugh. I killed Auntie Ethel. I did that fight. I did the goblin camp stuff. I didn't steal the druid thing. I think I missed out on that. There's an area here I haven't seen. But right now I think I'm ready to do the mountain pass. I think. Guys, I'm gonna go a little bit longer. I gotta begin prepping for Valentine's Day dinner. But I want to go a little bit farther. There's one fight you may have missed. It's near Grymforge. What does it entail? What does it entail? Without saying everything, would you say? Is it in the Underdark? Let me see. Do I have the quest? Oh yeah, so the Moonrise Towers. Actually, let me look through these quests. There must be a route connecting Grymforge and the Moonrise Towers. I feel like I found that, but I'm not ready because I don't have the lantern. He told us to seek out allies of the Absolute on the surface and then use his lyre to call on a guide to Moonrise. It's near Grymforge Waypoint. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look, Swing. Hey Yorha, I hope you have an amazing night. Thank you for wishing me a happy Valentine's Day. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you have sweet dreams. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for banishing the annoying bot. And I will see you next time, hopefully. I should have a stream sometime tomorrow. I gotta get a few things done around the house, but I'll be around And then Friday, I'm planning to pretty much go all day as well. So it'd be awesome to see you guys. Where the hell is this Grymforge? Oh, here it is. Okay. All right, Swing. What do you got for me? What do you got for me? The only place I haven't been to, is up here. I haven't taken this elevator. But that's because I don't have the lantern or whatever set up. You're about to progress your adventure. Make sure to tie up any loose ends. I'm hesitant to do this. It's craggy rocks you climb on? Oh, you mean the girl with the explosives? Near Grymforge. Oh, Swing. The there was like an abandoned portion of the temple. I did that. I'm thinking maybe this area here. I can't think of anything else. I got the... Oh, so these guys are all gone now.
What lies
We
within?
can see what we have.
Deep gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
It's not the gnome, but is it nearby? But it's in Grymforge. You climb down some rocks. Oh, the mimics. Are you talking about the mimics? I did it. I did it. I know what you're talking about. Don't do this hastily. Oh no, trust me. Trust me, Adrenaline. I've been going at a snail's pace. Thank you though, Swing. You are very clever of the... That was actually it was a tough fight. Because I went down there with Lizelle originally. And I got my ass kicked. But then I went with my full party. And we did it. We did it. This was a really difficult fight here. Initially. But whenever I came back... There's a pouch here. Okay, lads. This is it. I'm about to do it. Anything else? I think some of these areas I didn't do. This hidden goblin stash, I couldn't find it. But yeah, that's just kind of where I'm at. Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick, and then we're gonna do this next area. I got maybe half an hour or so before I really need to go. This might actually be a good place to wrap up, but I want to go just a little bit longer. So give me just one moment. I'll be right back. There's a summon you missed. Well, I summoned the beholder. He was inside of like a it was some kind of vial with like a skull on it or something.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Man, Lizelle looks amazing. I love that. That's very fitting for her.
How much farther can I go?
Wow, here we are, a new area. There's some ogres there that I met. I met some 3 ogres, and they gave me a horn that I could blow to help them. Some more monastery trail. Flaming fist helmet.
Never wanted the easy part.
Rogue's morsel. Okay. Okay, so I'm in an entirely new area here. Wow. Wow. Okay. Here's a waypoint.
These markings. Tirsu's script scratched in the ground. As I expected. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once.
I forgot this crash stuff.
Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel. Every letter is spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them. You don't have to trust them, only to trust me. I have not failed you yet, and I have no intentions of it now. I don't need you to believe me for it to be true.
Let's get to the
Very
creche.
well, you may lead. But if we stray too far that our chance is lost, I'll make my way there alone.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious about this. Lazelle's she's my girl.
Let's see what this does.
This is a really
Blessed
beautiful
be ye
statue. I love stuff
Take
like this.
respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
I love this. That's really interesting.
Looks like Lathander, god of the dawning sun.
That's actually that amulet that we have too. Lathander, love this mountain scenery. You know, I love it too. Wow, look at this. Yeah, that's beautiful. Wow, that's amazing actually. Yeah, that's incredible. Wow. Lady Esther. That is very, very beautiful indeed. I love how things used to be. This kind of reminds me of like the old world. A long time ago when people worshipped all these little gods and goddesses and...
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
It's a Lanthandarian monastery, a site of pilgrimage. How is it wretched? Yeah, because I'm a monk, that's right.
Oh, I mean no offense to the Morning Lord. I simply prefer when his monasteries aren't overrun with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards, but stupid. Chucky.
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Wow.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a
Interesting.
favor
Very
to
interesting.
buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient. What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society
armor.
of Brilliance.
I love the
asked me
leather
to
over the
acquire one of
plate.
their row, so they can incubate it, and once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Or actually, I think it's leather and
Please,
plate together.
Do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly. You've been sipping from the same goblet as the Society. Perhaps you'd be willing to help then, to prove your point. They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
Looking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course.
I
Just
missed that
bring
last line
me
of
an
dialogue
egg.
she mentioned. I'm not talking to you. Okay. Fine, but I want payment up front. You can hide the helmet for cutscenes. Yeah, I know, but man, this is an incredible helmet. I love it. It's badass. I don't know. Fine, but I want payment up front. I'm not sure. What you suggest is revolting and you need to die. Let's see. Let's see if we can persuade her. This is going to be a tough one. Oh, I got it though. Wow. Barely.
I suppose there is a reason I'm asking you to do it.
What? Surrender an egg, and I will not stand for it.
Very well. Here's the money. Now, I expect a speedy delivery.
I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm doing and why. We convinced Lady Esther to steal the Githyanki egg up front. Okay. I don't know.
I trust that an early payment has ensured swift action. What news of the Githyanki egg?
So yeah, we haven't done that yet. Let's see what she has to trade though. I'd be very interested. Hey Jacob, greetings. Jacob Brackett, welcome. Dude, thank you for popping in. What's up, my friend? Loving the monk? Thank you, I really appreciate it. I'm currently doing a Warlock Sorcerer Ice themed run. Wow, that's awesome. Interesting. Are you streaming that as well or uploading it? I would love to follow along. I tell you, the monk is really coming together. I just hit level 6 today, and I have some cool, unique looking monk specific armor. I have some passives now that give me like elemental damage to my attacks, more HP, extra attacks, and it's starting to feel really, really, really powerful. Like I can really feel my party getting stronger, truly. Before it was really rough, but now I don't want to say I feel invincible, but I'm feeling really good about it at level 6.
But I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles.
That's awesome that you're enjoying it as well. That's the cool thing about this monk. You are playing it. It actually does look like a monk. LOL, that's crazy. Yeah, I know. I was going for like, yeah, I was really going for it. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad you think so. It's kind of simple, you know, it's just a human character, bald with a mustache. I used to have a mustache, so I was kind of modeling it after myself slightly. Man, that's great. That's great. I'm really happy you're enjoying it. Let's see. Think.
I have the magic touch.
Oh wait, I'm bartering. Why am I doing that? Okay, I don't want to barter. Not sure. Oh, I think it's because I asked specifically. Let me see. Just in case we get in trouble here. In case we get in trouble, I am going to get this healing potion and these 3 too. Hey, Dr. Oko, man, it's been forever. How are you doing? Wow, it's great to see you back on Twitch. How's life treating you? Really nice to see you. He looks kind of like me. He's just missing the beer and Marlboro shorts. Nice, nice. That's awesome, man. Well, good. Let me see what this lady has to offer. Also, some of these thieves' tools. Trap disarm kit. We don't necessarily need that. Cacophony. So what is this here? This is a quarterstaff.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Is this is a quarterstaff too? Okay. The robe is nice. I'm doing all right, man. I just finished a flight cycle. Nice, man. Nice. That's awesome. I'm getting ready to start a new job. I'm excited about it. I was doing a lot of traveling, kind of wore me out a little bit. That's great. I'm glad you're doing all right. Let me see here. The graceful cloth, rare clothing. Now, see, this is exactly why I was scrounging and picking everything up, because I want to treat myself. I want to treat myself to cool armor that I find. Let's see. Cat's Grace. You gain Cat's Grace and increase your dexterity by 2 to a maximum of 20. This might actually be a... This is just clothing, so this might be a good monk option. Let's see. What is this Cat's Grace? Has advantage on dexterity checks and only takes half damage from falling. Nimble as a cat. You gain a +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and also increase your jump distance. A garment worn by one of the 3 monks who fought together against Headless Serpent, Secret Venom, a gang in the port city of Nyanzaru. This was worn by Roathon Mabar, whose stances were broad and strong. So this must be a monk thing. Or maybe like a mage. How are you liking the monk's dialogue choices? My favorites are Bard and Barbarian so far. Some of the monk stuff is really cool. It's very like serene and like peaceful. There's all these like, you can calm your mind and you have all this knowledge. It's pretty cool. Even during this dialogue scene, he knew about the temple. Is this worth 1,760? Gloves of Cinder and Sizzle. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 fire damage. Wow. Right off the bat, we're getting Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 fire damage. I'm buying it. Whenever you deal damage, when the wearer deals cold damage, inflict 2 turns of encrusted with frost upon the target. This might be good for my Gale setup here. Affected entity has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. When there are 7 or more turns remaining, the entity must succeed a Constitution saving throw or take 1 to 4 cold damage and become frozen. When the wearer deals cold damage, inflict 2 turns of encrusted. So, if I use this with Gale, that might be interesting. This deflect missiles is just whatever. It's just for defensive purposes, maybe in a ranged fight. I'm gonna treat myself. I'm gonna treat myself. I deserve it. I suffered a lot.
Happy, are we? Very well, then.
So, for me now, I'm immediately getting these. That's awesome. Now, no, but see, the thing is, though, with these lightning charges, this also works in tandem with this helmet as well. And then I'm going to be losing... Well, first of all, this robe looks really cool. But I guess I don't use patient defense that much. An unarmed strike against any attacker that misses. That might be something good to hold on to. But right now, let's go with this. Unfortunately, it doesn't feel like a monk exactly right now. It kind of feels more like a rogue. But that's fine. You can't deny the stats. Man, really nice to see you guys, though. Dr. Oko, are you considering
This view's almost worth the walk.
streaming again sometime? That would be cool. If you were. And it's really cool, like, man, people... This game definitely is very replay... It has a lot of replayability. Because you can play in a certain style, and then your other style can be totally different.
The fairy in Lathander's grace. May his gaze shine upon you, pilgrim.
And I might do that. I might just do the other party. Like, I've never used any of the other characters at all. This just kind of worked for me. So... That's what I went with. Wow, look at this strange growth on this stuff. Look at this weird growth here on the side. Okay. Classic RPG dilemma doesn't look that well, but it has amazing stats. LOL, I know this too well from being a WoW addict. Yeah. I agree. You know, if it's functional, that's great. You know, the older I've gotten, I used to not care about looks that much. If it works, it works. Just give it to me. I don't like over-the-top armor. But some of the stuff is really cool. True. I'm eventually going to stream again, but right now I haven't been in the position to stream. I've been busy with work and been living at a hotel. Damn, man. Damn, that's rough, man. That's That's rough. But I respect you for pursuing the dream. It's not easy to make a huge change. I had considered moving out of state. But it was too expensive to find a place to live, you know? But man, I know how it is. I hope it gets better, man. And yeah, no worries. I totally understand. It takes a lot of time anyway. I really like what they did with the shadows in this game. Well, in this particular area too.
Watch how you go.
Karloch got blown off the cliff.
Action, not reaction.
All right. What now? At the ready.
No worries.
Need some oil over here.
Let's move. Very well. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Cat's Grace. Wow. There's even more companions? Wow.
Be wary.
Oh, stop.
How can I help?
Let's see. I think you might like the Paladin as a future playthrough. Very similar playstyle to Monk and also similar dialogue. Nice. You know, I was really into it. There's a sword that I found in the Underdark that either sings or shrieks. I forget what it is, but it was like an elvish sword. And I really like that whole aesthetic of plate armor and kind of like those holy spells. Actually, you being a WoW addict, I did used to play Paladin and Discipline Priest. And then when I went to Final Fantasy XIV, I played a Paladin for most of the time too. So I love that aesthetic. I do like that dialogue option. She flew far. Yeah. Man, this Cat's Grace is awesome here. Yeah, you're right, actually, Swing. This was the way to go. A blue jay. I don't trust it. It has a key that it found. What are these arrows here? It's just okay. Oh man, you guys, I have a hard cutoff time, by the way, of 5:30. I apologize in advance. I got some plans for this evening, for Valentine's Day with the lady. I do want to keep going. I want to at least make it to the temple where that egg is.
Man, adventuring is thirsty
But
work.
I will be back for a bit tomorrow.
Known for producing a wonderful ale.
And also most of the day Friday I'll be around. So I'd really love to see you there. Again.
Oh yes, long ruined, I'm afraid.
Okay.
No chance of a frothing pitcher.
But yeah, this definitely warrants another playthrough.
At least your thirst for knowledge is quenched.
I have a huge list of games that I'm trying to get through. But yeah, this definitely warrants a playthrough. Another playthrough. Oh, what do we see? Bet you there's all kinds of stuff hidden in the terrain.
No traps, please.
Okay. Rosymoor Monastery. Wow.
Might be useful.
I love old monasteries. Dig around. You know, actually, for the first time, I noticed the dialogue option was available with the shovel to just dig randomly. Oh, I see, I see. Survival check means there was a diggable chest. Wait a second. Why didn't I get it? Usually it marks it on the ground. I guess they failed the survival check, didn't they? Paladins are one of my favorites. Paladin in this game goes an extra step and you have to follow the oath rules or you break your oath. Oh, wow. That's cool. So it's really good for role playing, right? That's kind of cool that it gives you this ranged option as monk. Wow. Awesome. Man, this is incredible. This is incredible. Okay, how do we dig?
Assume nothing.
There it is, Gale. Shout out to Gale. Loot, gold, scroll of blink. Wow. Shout out to Swing. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you for that. I would have totally missed it. I was assuming maybe like a trap or something. Yeah, I was thinking maybe a trap. I just got something. My notifications are a little bit delayed. Thank you for the follow. Nobody's Lynn? Nobody? Interesting name. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing it there. Yeah, I appreciate it. This is great. Okay, what else do we have? And we got the waypoint for the temple, so we could go back and forth. Had to watch a monk playthrough. Favorite class? Awesome. Yeah, you know, I tell you, I just got to the point where I'm level 6. Unfortunately, I like the way that this armor looks right here. My monk really truly started to feel like a monk. I got extra attacks. These unarmed attacks are really cool. I usually do stagger, topple. I have some fire damage now because I got these awesome gloves that I just found. Gloves of Cinder and Sizzle. And I have passives that give me elemental damage, so it's really starting to come together. I love it so far. Stunning Strike, yeah. Yep, it's really fun. It's really fun. Unfortunately I'm coming to the end of my playthrough today. But man, it's so great to have people in here that are so passionate about the game. Let's see, can we break this and just jump in there? Let's see. BG3 needs transmog. I agree. I definitely agree. That's a good build as well. You must be doing some good damage. I'm finally starting to feel that way. Yeah, I'm at the point now where the last few battles, I've just decimated them, and they don't feel as difficult as they used to. There were times where I almost wanted to give up on this game, but I'm kind of glad I stuck around. Oh, here we go.
Better be careful with any magic or spells. Is someone crying?
Oh wait, what is this? Be careful with magical spells, they said? Allergic to magic. It might react to the magic and trigger a random effect. Nah, this is great. We got this. Okay, first things first. The only thing I'm thinking of, though, I'm kind of considering removing this. Now, I have this really awesome Club of Hill Giant strength that I found. This automatically gives me 19 strength. And I'm thinking about getting that Tavern Brawler ability, or passive. And then also, Mike told me I could equip this in my offhand. But, I don't know. I kind of feel like if I remove it, the raw damage from fists is like really crazy. So I'm kind of on the fence. I'm playing around a little bit here and just trying out a couple things. Wait. That's okay. You know what? We'll do it next turn. I've been a let's see. There is a mod for transmog. Oh, I just realized Karlach is severely... Oh, you know what? I'm kind of in trouble with Gale here. Let me think about this. I've been a DM for a good few years now and been loving BG3 since it came out. Glad you're enjoying it. It's a shame I caught you at the end of your session. Oh, no worries. It'll be awesome if you could return. We could hang out. I'm planning to go tomorrow and then most of the day Friday as well. I've had kind of a weird schedule. It hasn't allowed much time for this, but I'm off for a few weeks, so I'm really trying to take advantage of it. Tavern Ball will do great for unarmed strikes. You can get a Staff of Fireball, which is the best weapon for Monk. Interesting. Yeah, I'd really like to get into it more. I'm not very good at D&D. One of the things I appreciate about this game is there's so many different ways to interact with the environment, and you can like throw things and push stuff. Like you can really get all out. But my favorite thing is just sheer brute force. I love just overwhelming the enemies with sheer brute force. I'm not gonna risk it with Gale.
I will ascend.
Let's see if we can cleave these guys. And I'm gonna use this too. Easy money. And then we'll try unarmed. I love all the extra damage that you can do. I just love the elemental stuff. This is all brand new to me. Oh, do you know what? The whole of this place has these enemies. Okay, Gale, it's time to get in there. Just for fun, let's see what this magic allergy is gonna do. Next turn. Okay.
Soldier.
Don't forget your 5:30 p.m. Stop time. Yeah, man. Thanks for reminding me. Time flies. Time flies when you're having fun. Here's what we'll do. We're gonna go inside here. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. No, we can't. The action has to continue.
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have
That
it.
looks like Ellen DeGeneres, but a small person.
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Doesn't it? Oh. These guys look like nerds. These guys don't look worthy of Lazelle's company.
Through the doors. Now, the captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the crash on higher land.
Man, her armor looks amazing with all that blood. That looks amazing. Bunch of nerds, man. LOL. Yeah, see, Lazelle is our warrior. Dr. Oko. Look at this amazing helmet and armor. And she's been through a lot, and this guy had just like a little shoulder pad, you know?
Onward.
What is Gale doing? Why is everybody...
Don't be shy.
Oh, I think they got teleported here.
Marching.
Okay, before I forget, let's
Everyone hates the absolute, I guess.
let's see what we got here. We'll have to, yeah, my friends, this is a great place to stop. So right before we go inside the doors here and kind of see what this is all about, I think this might actually be a great place to stop here. So let me make sure my game is saved. You have a Baldur's Gate 3 Twitch integration message box in front of the thing. Oh yeah, that's right. That is kind of like that. It's all right. But my friends, this was a great stream. It was a power session. We went through Grymforge. We fought Gurm. It was an amazing fight. I actually one-shotted it. I made plenty of mistakes. I'm gonna have to go back and highlight this because I'm pretty proud of that moment. It was really funny, I thought. So I'm gonna save that for memories. But really great to have all you guys here. Dr. Oko, great to see you again. Swing, thank you for hanging out. Nobody's Lynn. I want to make sure I'm saying that correctly. I apologize if I'm mispronouncing names. I'm just gonna say nobody. Thank you. Yeah, the beard, I appreciate it. I'm working on it. I haven't decided if I'll do the mustache again or just the beard, but it was really fun to hang out with you guys. I hope you come back again. I am gonna come back tomorrow around 1 Eastern time, and then all day Friday as well. So I'm really trying to power through these next few weeks regarding gaming, because typically I don't have much time. I've been streaming maybe once every couple of weeks, like once or twice, but I want to take advantage of that. So I really enjoyed it. I hope you did. So we'll just call it here. I've been called worse. Oh man, no, this is great. We don't do that here, so you can hang out anytime. It's really cool to have people with D&D knowledge as well. This is my first time really. I played D&D one time in my life. It was okay, and you know, one session isn't enough to like really give you a full in-depth thing. It was like a scheduling thing. I couldn't do it. I was on day shift. The guys were on nights. Like it wasn't a good fit. And I never really had exposure to it growing up, so I need to get you in for a one-shot sometime. Yeah, I'm sure you use this. This is like a really good exposure to it for sure, you know. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing what's ahead. I just got to this area today here. So I just got here. So we'll continue this next time. I'm excited. I can't wait. But I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your Valentine's Day, and I'll see you next time. I'm gonna end here. Take care and have an amazing day.